Anyway, what's up, people? How's it going?
Action stations. Awaiting instructions. Enemy force detected.
Ow!
Our team has taken the lead.
Damn it, man.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Ooh, with the fucking super heavy shells. Get fucked. Wow, it's fucking hot today.
Awaiting instructions. Enemy force detected. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Enemy destroyer detected. Target penetrated. Enemy heavily damaged. Enemy destroyer foundered. Enemy cruiser sighted. Critical engine damage. Our team has taken the lead. Problem solved, sir.
Oh no, my ship broke in half. 172. Is that a bot? That's a bot. And he's dead.
General quarters. Facciamogliela vedere. Awaiting instructions. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted.
ship is on fire! Torpedoes, direct fire.
Our team has taken the lead.
Anti-aircraft crews are on full alert.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Whoops. Whoops. Shit. What? With the fire, Jesus. That's a stupid amount of fires. Am I even running Demolitions Expert? No, I'm not. Let's see. Steel. Uh,
General quarters.
Viel Glück und ruhige Wasser.
悪くない。
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
It's running away from me. Why? Fuck this, I'm going after the carrier. Never mind.
Battle starts. Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Target penetrated. Enemy severely damaged. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Taking the lead. Enemy destroyer foundered.
The ship is on fire. Demande assistance. Critical engine damage. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Taking on water quickly.
Getting my engine taken out. Getting my engine taken out really screwed me over there.
Battle starts.
Hey, where you going?
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
In sight.
Shit.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship sighted.
No way can I get up over that. This stupid island.
Enemy battleship foundered. Our victory is in sight.
Where's that fucking submarine? There it is.
Goed gedaan allemaal.
Ooh.
Enemy submarine Construction stations.
Awaiting instructions.
No boy, we're gonna be down a ship or something.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Okay, you wanna die first?
Enemy battleship sighted. The ship is on fire. Enemy destroyer sighted. Bullseye. Enemy cruiser
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Ooh, please don't shoot at me.
The ship is on fire. Bullseye. Confirmed penetration.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I'm okay.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Are they gonna touch? I think they're gonna touch. They touched. Oh! God damn it. How much damage? 124. How much does it cost to permabuy? 7 mil! Huh. Hello. Okay, we're working. We're working. Not really sure what was going on there with my little avatar guy. I mean, we're already an eighth of the way to the Des Moines. Maximum effort. Like the way the superstructure looks like on there, it's wonky.
Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Enemy severely damaged.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Nice, nice, nice.
Enemy severely damaged. The ship is on fire. Bullseye.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Of course it goes through. What the fuck?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Where the fuck is your
Ship is on
citadel,
fire.
brother? There we go.
Problem solved, sir.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Our team has taken the lead. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Target.
Oh!
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Comp thought he could get away with that. Not today.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
God damn, guys. No. Okay. We're good. Jesus Christ. Brother. Yeah, that Jean Bart fucking carrying the shit out of us. La, 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 la. What the fuck? What happened to my tier 7s? Come on, man. Why do I get thrown in with the T10s?
General quarters.
Awaiting instructions.
Ow.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Enemy force detected.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, for the love of God. That's so fucking dumb. It's like they're immune while they're dropping.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Oh, what the fuck is... Oh no. Schleifen, what are you doing? You're going in way too hard. Or maybe not. Thank you.
Critical engine damage.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Ow!
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Problem solved, sir.
Give me 4,000? Damn, I wish Ocean were still a map.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
What the fuck is it doing all the way out there?
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Taking the lead.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Ship is on fire.
Confirmed penetration.
Ooh. Ooh.
Enemy battleship sunk.
What a fucking... Like, what even, bro?
Good luck and fair seas.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected.
Ship is on fire.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Enemy detected.
Ship is on fire.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Enemy severely damaged. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Ow!
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Well, I did my job. Lockdown. What the fuck is that?
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
suerte a todos.
Ich schulde Ihnen was.
感謝する。Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship sighted. Cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Our team has taken the lead.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Our victory is in sight.
Ow. He's just gonna ram him. Sniped. No, what the fuck, bro?
Battle
sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
The ship is on fire! Torpedoes, direct front. Ship is on fire!
Oh no.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I aimed too low. I should have aimed more up or higher.
Extraction stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Much obliged.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Our team has taken the lead. Our victory is in sight.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
And when you can get in good positions like that. Ooh-wee. Let's switch it up real quick.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy
Damn it. There wasn't anybody else around for to take aggro off of me. He was just staring me down in the smoke. God damn it.
General quarters.
Yeah, this fucking map. What the fuck is this?
Many thanks.
Awaiting instructions.
Verbindlichsten Dank.
Fucking having to like race through a chicane here.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I can't believe he made that turn. Shit.
Our victory is in sight.
It's so stupid. What is the armor profile on? It's only 32. Flames. How much is this gonna set me back? Fair enough. Why? Okay.
General quarters.
Are you gonna make that corner?
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Our team has taken the lead.
Easy. 3v2 easy. uh,
sight.
Oh, god damn. Go back to grinding, I guess. We're now 1/5 of the way there. That's nice. Very nice.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
We'll have the rest of that.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Ship is on fire.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Our victory is in sight.
How do I pull that one off? I don't know.
We've destroyed an enemy
Whatever.
cruiser.
Oh, hey, what's up? Hope you're doing awesome. Sorry, my headphones don't work. You can use getting a lot of that these days. Did I just beach myself? Live in a world surrounded by bots. What are we doing? Ugh, that's the gray ghost. And he's fucking pink.
Action stations.
Also the name Jingles, this is Dave, lol.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Thank you.
Enemy cruiser detected.
The ship is on fire.
Ow.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
That's not gonna work, right? Yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy
Oh yeah, baby, massive gains. Keep them coming. Pop, 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 pop. Miasma, Viagra.
Battle starts.
Bang.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh, 33.1.
White-livered squid. Enemy cruiser detected.
Enemy submarine.
Oh, come on.
Torpedoes, direct front. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Problem solved, sir.
Dash it all.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cruiser detected.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Dash it all.
The four fix games.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Stone the crows.
Dead ahead.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Taking the lead.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Neptune's beard.
It's funny because he's in a Neptune.
By thunder.
Per plant.
Enemy submarine sunk. Our victory is in sight.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Thank you, finally. Didn't do shit that match. Ooh.
Battle starts.
Oh, my turret moves so slow with that battery mod 3.
Enemy force
Really?
detected.
Nothing?
Torpedoes to starboard.
No, I want to live. No.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. The ship is on fire.
Oh, that's so annoying. Submarines are so fucked.
Critical engine damage.
Enemy cruiser detected.
The fuck was that?
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
General quarters.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer. Affirmative.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Montgomery's faster than me, right? 36 knots or something like that.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Confirmed penetration.
Torpedoes straight ahead.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Good show. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Our victory is in sight.
We're not gonna get any shots on them. Better. 9 tier ships at 9 for 9.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Wargaming map design be like.
Enemy force detected.
Of course, he just runs into the fucking shit.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. gun crews are on normal alert.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh! I should have just gone straight on broadside. That would have been better. He's What the fuck do you mean? I'm right here.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Someone trying to be aware with.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Oh, that's poor Dimitri.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes, direct front.
Our team has taken the lead.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Uh,
Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
of course it just overpens or shatters. What you got going on today? We'll wait for that. I'll be around there. Oh no, what the fuck have I done? Well, I guess I can check myself in Discord real quick. If this is not doing anything, we'll see what happens.
Enemy force detected. Enemy battleship detected.
It's nice, 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 nice.
Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight.
Oh, I'm gonna blow you a new asshole. Come on.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Problem solved. Waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Okay, we're free. Okay. So 7 hour at the game. Mm. I got shit. What am I doing today? No thanks. Maybe I should smoke those. Shit, I'll just hop into Discord. This-
There he
Yo,
is.
what?
What's good, Fry? It's been forever.
Yeah.
About 3 years.
Oh, has it been 3 years?
No, we've probably talked since then. It's just, yeah, stuff happens. Shit gets busy.
Yeah.
This is, yeah.
Uh,
But yeah.
well, I mean, work got you keeping you busy, or?
Well, work has me physically in the office. It's not busy. I'm not doing anything. I mean, I'm just there
Existing.
out of an obligation. But there's work to do, but it's not work that I need there to be there to do.
Right.
It's I don't know. I went, after that election, I went pretty hard left because I'm like, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I was, not
strange
thrilled.
in there.
Yeah. And I was very moderate before, but now I'm like, man, fuck this guy on everything. Just because it affects me.
Oh yeah, because you have like government contracts and all that stuff.
Yeah, I converted to government, so I'm a federal employee now. So when he said we're downsizing our federal employee workforce, there was a couple of months there where I was on
everybody's
edge that I was going to
panicking.
get that pink slip. And now they're looking at getting rid of the contractors. But it's not a good time to be a government employee. It's not a good time to be on Medicare or Medicaid.
Yes.
It's a good time if you make over $300,000 a year.
You're rich as fuck.
If you're rich as fuck, it's bussin'. But not right now if you're poor. No. And let's see. Chris Lang.
Oh, you're robot now. You're robotic.
Robot now. Oh my god, I hate this fucking computer. It's always something with this shit. The USB started giving me shit, so occasionally I'll just drop my audio. My mouse will stop working. God, I hate computers.
Yeah.
I work with them all the time, and I get this all
Computers
the
are
time.
paid. Like this
They
whole fucking
are.
Windows 11 thing. I'm just like, no, I'm not upgrading. You can't make me.
And I actually just started downloading the update, and it told me there's a defect with my hard drive, and that I need to upgrade it, so or I need a patch so that I can actually install the fucking latest Windows update.
Wow.
It's terrible, Fry, and it's just not what I want. Eh, Crystal says
Hi,
hello.
Crystal.
Fry says hello. She says hello again.
Say hi back again.
I'm not saying hi back to her a second time. We got married. It was good. Do I have a way? I can send photos, but I don't know if it matters to you to see the photos.
It was whatever.
It's whatever. Let me see. I have a collection somewhere. Albums. Let's see.
Oh boy, we're starting with the fucking mortars.
Fucking mortars?
Yeah, people around me with the fireworks and shit. You don't have to
Oh,
worry about that in
no!
Maryland because there's
No, it happens.
okay.
Fucking illegal fireworks all the time, dude. How the fuck do I even like? You know what? I don't think I can. I can't. I would have to drop in like 100 photos, and I was like trying to wait. Hang on, wait. I found the link. Copied. Pop open Discord. And then let me send it to you directly. Fry high. And you can look through those photos at your own leisure. My family, my wife's family, our joined family, my stepson's in there, my stepdaughter's in there, and like all that.
Alright.
And of course, all the gang, Andrew and my mother, Matt, Dan, Dave is in there
You
somewhere.
haven't heard from Dan or Dave in forever.
Well, I'm bicycling with Matt tomorrow, so that's gonna be
Right.
nice. Like I said, he's got his first girlfriend in about how long ago was 2012? So like about that long. So good for
Yeah.
him. And then Dan and Daniel used to live together,
Yeah.
remember? And Dan moved out. You may remember
Yeah.
that too. So Dan moved out back with Ray, his dad, and Ray, his dad, is falling apart health-wise, but he hasn't stopped drinking, and he gets into arguments with
Yeah.
Dan, and Dan told me this story about how Ray is collecting oyster shells, oysters. Like an oyster, you eat it. It's got like snotty stuff in
Yeah.
the center. It's not bad. Like cocktail sauce, but he's been what's that? He eats them. He puts them through the washing machine. He downloads and prints out pornography, and he puts it on the inside of the oyster and displays it around the house. Which is really weird.
That's a choice.
It's a choice. And Dan, his mother is moving out to somewhere like North Carolina or something to do missionary work. So she sold off her condominium instead of giving it to her son. He sold it off. She quit her job. She's not retirement age. I don't think she's got much saved up. And she's going to do missionaries work for the Jews for Jesus.
Wow. Okay.
And it's interesting for her to do that. So she was crazy. Ray was crazy. Dave, Dan's brother, was giving Dan a hard time and sabotaging him by like unplugging Ray's shit. So Ray would then accost Dan and accuse him of like destroying stuff and try to get him to move out of the house. And like Dave is fucking playing the game.
Oh.
And Dave got a job as a part-time park ranger, I believe, or something like that. He's something with the Parks and Recreation Department. So Dave is feeling pretty good. He's feeling great. He's terrorizing Dan, and so Dave's on the up and up.
Wow.
Andrew, he had that falling out with Matt. I don't know if you remember that. Fucking, they right after my wedding, they went to Scotland, England, and Ireland together, and Matt's a very itinerary-driven vacationer,
Okay.
and he gave Andrew a wake-up call, and Andrew was not happy with it. And then they got in an argument on the Uber, and then Andy was bitching about the different events just because he was in a sour mood, and like Matt told him to shut the fuck up in the Uber, and so they were very petulant towards each other, and they didn't speak for about a year to each other. So that was so wild because they were fighting, and then I had a falling out with my cousin Daniel. This was around when the did you hear that the Key Bridge went
Yes.
out? Yeah, about a week before that, I had a falling out with Daniel because I was just sick of his shit. Because, like, you know, he moved out of that place with Dan, and I was like, I was gonna give him some money and like have an office
Right.
there, and he didn't tell me that it wasn't enough money.
Ooh.
He didn't tell me that he needed more money. He didn't tell me anything. You know, that he had to move out to go live with a pair of transgenders. It's like I didn't know those people, man. I don't even know you at this point. You know, I said he was making a dumb fucking decision, and you know, Daniel just stopped talking to me for, let's see, from what was that, March until September. Yeah, when Charlie got married, and Daniel was at that wedding. Yeah, so that was I don't know, 7 8 months.
Okay.
And Daniel talks to me now. We occasionally hang out now. But I'll tell you, Fry, the serious thing is he comes by, the only time he like calls me up more often to ask me for money.
Yeah.
He's like, "Hey Tim, I'm at the bank right now. I need can you cash at me $75?" I'm like, "What the fuck is Cash App? I don't use Cash. I have Zelle. I've sent you money on Zelle before. Well, I can't use Venmo either." And I'm like, "Why?" And then, you know, I've sent him money before, and it's like not even to him. It's to one of the transgenders, and I'm like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And it's made it for like that 7 months. The holidays were awkward as fuck because, you know, he's my cousin. His mom thinks I'm a transphobe now because, you know, he went to move in with them, and that's the only reason Timmy could like have a disagreement with her son. You know, Tim's got to be a racist against a bigot against the demographic. So it was so dumb, and it was like, it's been a pain. But we're fine now. You know, when he isn't asking for money. And, you know, I have him occasionally like clean for me in my house, and I'm like, yeah, I'll pay you some money in exchange for goods or services. You know, because it was very one way for
Yeah,
a
fair
while.
enough.
And yeah. So that's Daniel. And Matt and Andy also made up at Charlie's wedding. Because, you know, after a full year of carrying on about Ireland,
Yeah, so
they
a vacation.
sat on a vacation. Like, they don't. Some people, you know, you can't really sit them too close together, but you know, you can have them in the same school,
Yeah.
in the same classroom. But you know, to use an expression there. But you know, they're fine now, and that was a whole big thing for a little while there, and so Andrew's got like a little group he sets up for like Warhammer and Baltimore Warhammer. He got really into Warhammer and the models. He paints the models now. He got married and he had a baby.
Oh shit.
I already told you that Chuck got married and Victoria was already pregnant while she was getting married. So they had a baby in March from September. So they got that baby in the oven before they got married. So little bastard.
Hey,
That doesn't
you
mean
tied the knots.
anything.
It's
Fine.
whatever.
That's whatever, exactly. But she was doing that thing that people do when they're married, where they pretend to lift the drinks up to their lips instead of actually lifting the drinks up. Yeah, it's pretty good. I fell for it. It was good. And so that was a good marriage. I was in that wedding too, and you know, Chuck was nice. Oh, I almost died.
Oh no.
We for Charlie's bachelor party, we were driving. They're called utility terrain
Oh,
vehicles.
no.
So yeah, the big ones with the side by sides, with the roll cages, and we went to this place called Gilbert, West Virginia, and Gilbert is all the way at the bottom left of West Virginia, in the most poverty-stricken fuck of a town. Like they had coal mining, and they have the rich people on the top of the hill, middle income in the middle, and the poor people at the bottom. And I don't know if you're familiar, but the way toxic runoff, it rolls downhill. So as you're poor, but they have these trails up there that you run UTVs, ATVs, dirt bikes, and you can run all those on. And it's so it's so beautiful because we went in the fall, and the first day the leaves were normal, and the second day they started to go down, and it was beautiful, those amber colors. And so like that was so much fun. I was driving some of those, and me and Andrew shit on that a little bit at the time while we were driving, and we had 3 machines fail on us while we were out there. So the first machine overheated. We had to stop, and then the replacement machine had a smaller problem and not really a problem, where the gas gauge didn't work. So you'd fill it up and you had no idea how much gas. So just fill it up at the start and fill it up at the end of the day. Not a big deal there. The third machine almost killed me. So you know what a switchback is, right?
Yeah. On a road, on a trail. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
we're back.
On a trail, yeah, you got it. You got it. My fucking audio dropped again. I need a whole ass new computer. I hate this shit. But so you get the switchback, and me and Andrew got to like a waterfall, and we switched drivers. So I'm driving now, and when we were leaving that area, we'd put it in reverse, and it'd like drive forward, right? And I thought it was just Andy had it in the wrong gear. But we get to the switchback, so I'm driving, and we're going around, and I'm in there, and we couldn't. Andrew was having trouble because the stick was stuck. So I get in, and I wiggle the stick, and I eventually force it into reverse, and I'm like facing the switchback. So you got to reverse, back up, right, and then go left and drive to go down the thing, and it's all good. But like, so I had it in reverse, and you know, I hit the gas, and it drives forward, and I'm like heading towards this cliff edge at high velocity, And I like, there's no way it's gonna break. I'm in reverse. It's not going back. It's going forward. The brakes won't work. I dive out of the vehicle. I thought, oh my god, I have to pay for the 30 grand thing, and I might go over this cliff. Like I thought I was dead. And then right, it gets up right up to the edge, fry, and then it switches into reverse and starts backing up towards me. And then, so Teddy, he runs up, he starts spinning the wheel and backs it into the wall, and it's still reversing. And they eventually jam their foot into the emergency cutoff by yanking.
Oh no, you got out again. You cut out again. Tim, no! Rest in peace. Oh, there's a robot sound. Okay, we're back.
I just redid some cables real quick there.
We're back.
My shit. Okay, we're back. Teddy yanks the key. The engine dies because it's an emergency
Right.
pull, and so we end up sitting there at the fucking like the switchback off to the side for a half hour. And the guy he drives up your replacement vehicle, and he has your old one, and like he was checking that out, and so it was in reverse, right? And he's like, yeah, your whole cabling back here is fucked. You should have died.
Oh, God.
It's great you didn't. So he's like, I ain't never seen this before. But he didn't charge us for that.
Okay.
And he didn't charge us for any of the other vehicles. They were so fast at getting replacement vehicles. And at this point, I'm so like fucking scared to like drive those fucking things. Like, and we had like a whole extra like half a day of riding. I just like fucking almost died, dude. It was insane. But every time like I go out with and Chuck, like he hears that I almost died. He's like, so yeah, Tim, when we going back there? When we going back? Oh, Chuck was so fucking dumb, fried. Chuck, he goes out like this is the day before I almost die, right? I came back fine, but like Chuck, he does this thing. I still got the hematoma on my arm, Crystal. Yes, I have a little blood pocket on my arm that may never go away. I could get it drained. I'll mention it to my doctor actually, but again. But like Chuck on the first day, he mentioned. Well, he had this idea. We got to this gorge. It looked beautiful, by the way. Like you could see him like drilling for methane, liquefied natural gas down there, and you know he's like, we're in this gorge and there's plenty of flat area and some sand, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna do a donut. He does a donut, and he flips the fucking
Of
thing.
course.
And I'm in it, and he's in it, and I'm like, oh fuck! And then so I like hold on, and you know there's plenty of straps and belts, so I'm on the side, and he fucking broke his thumb on the side he
No.
can't feel. So like his boss was there with him, right? And his boss was a little upset that Chuck now can't work for like 3-4 months.
Oof.
And this was right before he got married. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? Living on the, you're gonna have you gonna be dead. Your kid gonna be raised without a father. Like shit.
Because some tragic UTV incident that
Yeah.
statistically would happen.
Yes, it's a very predictable thing. Like you gotta figure every year one or two of them's gotta go over the cliff. And the thing, like that even isn't the only problem. The cliffs, like
No, like they'll flip
You
over
have
on
these,
you and fucking crush you to death.
they'll flip over, and these trails you're going around blind turns, and people don't just drive on one side. There's only one lane, so they'll hit you full on. Like we almost had a head-on collision a couple of times, and people bring their own machines. Like
Yeah, souped
there are
up and
some
shit.
people they had their like 100K machines, man. Like insane to me. They'd bring these out there, but they bring them, and it's fucking crazy. So I had a little bit of an
A
adventure.
little bit of fun.
For Chuck's bachelor party, we stayed at a firehouse, so we had like all communal beds, and we drank, and It was a good time.
Sounds chill.
yeah. But it was a very chill day for an incredibly demanding human being. That entire year was a real strain on our relationship because as the best man, I had to pick the place, I had to call the place, I had to get the prices, I had to collect money, I had to get people from Czech Republic out there. I had to make sure they had the place. I had to set, you know, we had to figure out the caravans. I had to divide everybody up by caravan, and it was so much work, and it was so annoying, and it's not good. I had like a Google document for I had a spreadsheet. I wrote up multiple messages on this Google document to send it to other people, and I had to wrangle people in position. I don't like travel planning at all. And that was last year. This
Should've
year,
just got Matt to
I
do
took
it.
the wife. Should have just got Matt to. Well, you know, he'd do it, and by do it, I mean he'd pay a travel agent to do it for him. But we went to Gettysburg, which was fun. Me and my wife, and then we're taking the kids to Ocean City here at the end of this month.
Nice.
And then we're doing a Howliger Deep Creek trip, which is a large lake in western Maryland with a fuck ton of really nice cabins by it. So my mom, my brother, my aunt, Logan, who is my cousin's fiance. Oh, did I tell you I got my cousin's fiance a job at my
No.
job? No. So my cousin Samantha is marrying this guy Logan, and I've known him for I don't know, maybe a decade now. So how long ago was 2015? About 10 years now. Yeah, I've known this guy. I've seen him at family events for about 10 years, and he had been asking me for a job, and I got him a job at the government in 23. So probably the year I got married, or maybe 24. And you know, all telework, and he's like he's works really hard. He's got a programming background. They really like him, and you know, he's really fitting in at the
That's good.
place. So at the same time I was fighting with Daniel, I spun up Daniel's replacement, who is dating his sister, which was so
God.
wild to me.
That's gotta be weird.
It was something. And like Logan's, a more grown and mature individual, and that first year he bought a Tesla, and then he wrecked his Tesla. Made a left turn into oncoming,
Oof.
and somebody blasted into him.
I mean, as
He was wrong too. It was his
Yeah.
own fault. It was like it was a rookie mistake. So it was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. He didn't have the self-driving on. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. This guy had his blinker on, but he was going to turn. But it turns out it was just a trick of the light from the setting sun, and the light coming through the trees on the guy's blinker. So that's why he hit that guy, because he got tricked. Rookie mistake. But then I made a rookie mistake about a couple of weeks ago when my stepdaughter graduated. She graduated, and I went to going in the on-ramp, and this motherfucker in this van was at my stepdaughter's graduation, right? So he saw me there, and I don't know what this dude was doing. He was on a on-ramp to another road, and I'm like, oh, this is clear for days. And I saw the guy move up a little, and I thought he went. He didn't go, Fry. And I hit his ass, tapped him.
Just
So I'm still waiting for that to go through. Just a little. He's like, I don't even see a mark, but he'll probably have the I'll take it to a guy, and then I'll just get a bill for like whatever, at some point in time.
Your insurance will handle it. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, blah blah blah. And I bought a car. I never bought a car. I had no interest in buying a
Like
car.
a brand
Fried.
new one.
I was no,
Okay.
no. I bought a
Okay,
used
yes.
car. I was using my brother's car for forever, and that was all beat to shit for a while. But it runs, and it's definitely showing its age. Its transmission's slipping. It's a CVT, so those
Ooh,
things
yeah.
fucking suck. But
A Mitsubishi.
I'm still it's Nissan. I don't know if you know, but they're having financial
yeah.
troubles because of making shit cars. But
And they didn't even want
I didn't
Honda
plan
to
on-
bail them out.
no, didn't. They tried to do a merger too, and they got a merger with Toyota or somebody. They got
Yeah.
denied because Nissan doesn't look good. And then Andrew had a baby. And Andrew, his mother and father moved from Northern Maryland to Southern Pennsylvania, just across the line. And they you know what? We don't need this big van anymore. Here you go, Andrew. And then Andrew's like, hey, Tim, I'm drunk right now. Would you like a car? And I'm like, yeah, I would. I'll take it. Here you go. Just $1. And then he gives it to me, and he's like, here's the keys. We're done now, right? Not in the state of Maryland, we fucking aren't. It was so bad. I spent 6 months buying that car.
Because of the title.
The title, yeah. He didn't know. So he pays off this car. It was his mother's. His mother was the primary person on the title, and it was several different things, right? So he gives me this thing, and I had to get it inspected. Okay, he paid for the light bulb, the tail light. He paid for the light for the license plate, and all that was left was there's 2 cracks on the glass, very small cracks. And so his insurance said that they would cover it. So they sent out the insurance to Clausmeyer's, which is a local mechanic shop. And it was drizzling that day, so they refused to replace the glass. which was a huge pain in the ass, and I was very pissed. It's like, Andy, call those people back, get them out to replace that glass, file a claim that they didn't do their job. But then I take it over to the place Andrew got it inspected. See, Claus Myers refused to re-inspect it because somebody else inspected it. So I took it back to Andrew said he took I thought Andrew had like a shop that he really liked, but instead he took it to the mechanic shop across from the Warhammer store. So I drove it all the way down an hour, and I was talking with a Mexican dude, and he was pretty cool, and he's like, yeah, you know what, I see these, but you said they dabbed it up with the epoxy. You know what, I don't see them anymore. And he didn't bill me anything, and he passed the inspection for me. Yeah, I know. And then I take it to the first tag and title place, closed. Take it to the second, closed. And I take it to the third, Maryland Premier Tag and Title. They tell me, you got a lien on this this vehicle. You got this line right here. And I see the stamp. I'm like, oh, come on. I call Andy up. Andy, they say they got a lien on it. And Andy is talking into his van's Bluetooth. And you have heard Andy here on Discord. You probably have him turned low. But if you don't have him turned low, he was in my ear, and he opens up with, that lady is a fucking dumbass. And he's in my ear so loud, and she shouts, excuse me, I heard what you just said about me. I know my fucking job. I know my shit. You don't know your shit. You're trying to trick this poor man. So, then I'm like, well, shit. I put him on speakerphone. They start arguing, and he then had to go contact a bank he doesn't bank with anymore, get a lien release physically mailed to his house. He tried to give this lady an email. She refused it. So I didn't, like, I couldn't do anything that day. I had to wait 2 weeks for the mail. And then, so, like, it arrived. I picked it up from Andrew. That was the end of the day that day. The next day, I took it up to Dave's Tag and Title. And Dave is a bit of a shy, weird guy. And, like, the weird type of quiet IT guy, he's like that, except he does Tag and Title. I take it over to Dave, and he's like, oh, you went to Maryland Premier Tag and Title? They're no good. They don't know what they're doing. They haven't done this in a while. They don't show up because they were upgrading to Windows 11, actually. So both of their offices were closed. Yeah, I've done this for 35 years. I live in this shack. I'm like, whoa. And he's like, it'll cost you $500. I'm like, wow, cash only. Oh, okay. There's a Royal Farms across the street for you to use the ATM there. There's a little bit of a fee. But I'm like, all right. And I hand him $500. All right, here's your plates. And he had them on hand. Like, normally they give you the temporary plates, but he's like, no, I got a close relationship. I'm best buds with the MVA. They call me for stuff. He just hands me some plates. I'm like, I ain't gonna argue. I don't care about special plates. I want to drop today. I drove that thing, and it's great now. And the Volvo is nice. It works. It runs. And I've had that. I think it's been street legal for about 3 months now. So April was when I got that sorted.
Oh, it's a
And
Volvo.
it's a
That's
Volvo.
nice.
He has a Volvo. I got a Volvo XC60.
Okay.
It's got parallel parking sensors. Those are pretty good. It doesn't have backup camera because it was made in 2012, but the sensors are pretty good. I wish it had the backup camera. And the front radar, I got really used to that too. Doesn't have that for like collisions.
Oh, the old car had it.
My brother's car, the Sentra, has it. But Crystal's vehicle just died this week.
Oh.
Actually, it just finally gave out. It had she had it since 2009. It's a 2009 gray Chevrolet Cobalt. And yeah, it's a real subcompact car from the early 2000s. She's asleep, so I'm good to shit on it. It's not a
No,
good car.
The Cobalts were terrible.
They were. She had it forever.
I'm surprised
And,
it would have lasted this long. You barely see any of them around.
I sunk way more than it's worth every quarter into it. Like I put $1,600 in the first quarter. The guy said your internal first cylinder is like completely eroded on the front side inside, and your valve is like not in shape at all. You're not getting any compression, so it's misfiring. It's gonna be about $2,000 for you to repair, and you just spent $1,600 last quarter. It's time, man. So Crystal's been driving my Volvo, and the Gallagher fleet is back down to 3 cars. Up to 4, down to 3.
Well, lucky
So-
you got that taken care of beforehand.
You know, that was so weird because I was saying that to Crystal, like that worked out perfect. It's such a great thing that Andy had this baby, and I maintained a good relationship with Andrew to get that car. Like this shit all worked out, and I'm very happy with that. But it's just wild, and now me and Crystal are like, maybe we should get a 4th car. For her, maybe she doesn't need a car. She doesn't have to pay insurance
Well,
anymore.
what are the other 2 cars? Still in Nissan and what's the other?
And another Nissan. We got the Versa and the Sentra, 2 of the cheaper ones. But they're good cars so far as Nissan makes cars that are any good.
Yeah, I just get someone get a Toyota or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd prefer a Toyota,
A Honda.
a Hyundai, or a Honda. Something like that. Not any of that. Not the Nissans. Never again.
Unless it was like a
Those
sports car.
CVTs suck, right? I have heard that their manuals are great
Yeah.
though, because you don't have that transmission. You have an already pretty good engine. You don't have to deal with none of the transmission problems. The thing is, I fucking hate manual transmissions. like that is some old timey bullshit.
I drive a stick, so
Yeah, Fry. How much do you drive every day though?
not a particular amount. I mean, I did it a lot when I was door
Yeah.
dashing.
Well, that's kind of rough.
Yeah.
I drive 20 miles to work and back, 5 days a week. So that's 40 miles a day minimum on a work day. And I would not want to be thinking about switching gears while I'm commuting like that.
Commuting is tough with a manual, especially in bumper to bumper traffic.
Oh yeah. I could see it if you lived in an area that had smooth highways and you can get up there and you can really feel it, and it's if you don't have to drive a whole lot, that's fine. But
Well, it's not. The fuel efficiency is nice though, because I'm getting like 30, 40 miles per gallon on like an old car.
That's actually really nice. That's pretty good. Yeah. There was something else. Oh. First, Crystal's car went up, and we were thinking about maybe getting it replaced, maybe not. I'm gonna try to buy a house this year, but this year's almost over. And like I started the year off, and I said to my aunt, I know you were mentioning buying this land off of your dad. Talk to your dad. We can try to get this land. And it has now been 7 months since I had that conversation, and she has made no headway with her father. 7 months later, and I told her, hey, what'd your dad say? He ignored my call. Like, wow. So I guess we aren't doing this then. get that shit done. I don't have forever. I need to buy a house so I can have some children. And you know, I'm trying to bang out some kids, Fry. And like, there's problems with like the land, in that it doesn't. It's like too. She got bitch neighbors on both sides, and we'd have to like clear out a shitload of trees to put up a house for me, and I have to put up like a 5-bedroom house. And if it's even like a practical thing, you know,
rather than just
I'd have to find out how much building a house costs, how much does land clearing cost. Well, what about the you know, and then of course the zoning, can you split it into 2 acres? Because Logan wants to buy half, and it's just the first thing that had to happen was, does he want to sell it? The second thing was, how much? And we aren't even past that hurdle.
Past the, does he want to sell it?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, just not happy with that at all. So, you know, I mean, the shit's okay. It's not great. I wish it was better. And you know, I did switch to government. My health insurance is way better now, and it was a pay raise and switching from semi-monthly to bi-weekly. That one's huge. I don't know if you've been semi-monthly before. It fucking sucks.
Like on and off.
So like for semi-monthly, you get paid twice a month, but it's usually like the 1st and the 15th, right? Which means you could either have like 13 days between paychecks to 20. So you might end up having to stretch a paycheck 5 extra or 6 extra days
rather than every 2 weeks on the
I
dime.
hated that. I hated that, Fry. It was so bad.
Yeah, you never knowing when exactly.
Exactly. Because you don't know, because it could be a holiday, and it's just it's some bullshit. And then so I went to federal, and I'm back to bi-weekly every 2 weeks, every Tuesday at 11 a.m. That's when that pay arrives. And it's great. It's fucking great. I'm thrilled with that money.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But it's never enough. It's never enough. It fucking sucks. It's never enough money. Yeah. I get paid so much, Fried. It's never enough. It's some bullshit.
That's what having families is like, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Are you still a parking attendant, sir?
No, but might get that job back. We'll see.
We'll see. Are you doing anything for employment now?
I'm just sitting on my ass.
And you still live with your sister, right? Or did you move out? Okay, good for you. Good for you.
Slowly racking up debt, but
I was about to say, if you're paying for something, you know, you got a time crunch there. It can be hard.
I'm handling it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it entirely.
Yeah, it's tough being out here, man.
It's hard out here for a pimp. That's a song from Hustle and Flow. Yeah. I'm watching all them black movies. Oh, did you ever see Lilo and Stitch?
The original animated one?
The original
No.
animated one. No.
I don't know why I went to specify, because I didn't see either of them.
Are you a Disney fan?
Yeah, kinda, sorta.
Kinda.
Which,
Well,
have you seen the new one?
like, I didn't see the new one. I just rewatched the old one with my wife, and she's like, "This is so boring." She wasn't digging it at all, because like the Stitch the alien arrives, and like the the social worker's like, "Oh, don't lose your daughter," say her sister, and like it did not resonate with her at all. She loved the Aristocats, and Lady and the Tramp. So I don't know. If you've seen the Aristocats, there is a certain parallel there between Crystal and them.
It's been so long. It must have been
So let me
20, 30 years.
I'll give you a quick refresher. So like the lady has a lady cat and three kittens for the lady cat. She loves her cat and kittens, and she wills her estate to the cat. And and her butler is going to be the steward, and if all the cats die, he gets the estate. So he drives the cats away to get rid of them. And then a male cat is going to take her back, the female cat, and then he's like, "Oh, you got kittens." He's not interested in this anymore because I'm a mom with kids, and I'm like, "Oh man, I'm Giuseppe Casey in this scenario." So it's not bad. It's definitely that like early 50s where they didn't use sound effects. Sometimes they just used music instead of sound effects. Yeah, but it was still a good film.
Yeah, the classic ones. I haven't seen any of those in
like
forever.
Yeah.
Like I think what would have been the last classic one I was seeing? Probably Lion King, honestly.
Oh, The Lion King was good. I remember that being good.
But I used to have a lot of them
when did
on
that come out?
VHS and stuff.
Everybody did. They were so great. Like you'd be a kid, your parents would just throw them on, repeat over and over and over again because you didn't have streaming back then. You didn't like have any of that, so you just had to hit rewind. There was a song called Mr. Mom about that, rewinding Barney for the 18th time. Yeah, that was 1990. 31. That is how old I am. That's how long it came out, Fry. How old are you?
36.
36. So like you were 5. 5 when that came out. Now that actually makes sense. Yeah. They're the target audience.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh man.
And I guess
Have you been watching?
I guess like I enjoyed what was it, Tangled?
Tangled was
a
good.
fun one.
Yeah.
And I haven't really seen too many of the other ones. I heard Elio did not fare too well from Pixar. They just released to like
Oh, like the weird round boy. Yeah.
aliens and stuff.
I was not going to watch that. I don't want any more of those live those weird 3D films anymore. I don't want those. And I don't want live actions. I'm
Like
so sick of CGI.
What was your favorite Pixar movie?
Wall-E?
Wall-E, okay.
Maybe. Let me see. Let me look up some Pixar films.
You got Toy Story. You got
Toy Story was good. Holy shit! This is a Rockstar playlist. Wall-E, Ratatouille,
Ratatouille.
Monsters Inc., The Incredibles, Up. Damn, these are fucking killers. Finding Nemo.
exactly.
Meet the Robinsons was good. Nobody fucking watched it, but it was so good.
Yeah, I haven't seen them.
A Bug's Life. Okay, a Bug's Life was the the movie that you put on over and over again for me as a kid. I had the tie-in PS1 video game, by the way. It sucked,
A lot
but
of
I
them
played
did.
it a lot. Yeah, it was a terrible platformer. Wow. Cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard Wreck-It Ralph was good. That one was a little newer.
Wreck-It Ralph, yeah. The second one, not so much, but
Not so much, no. Okay.
the first one had its charms.
Yeah. I'm actually about to go see Jurassic Park 7: The Quest for More Money here in July. It's my brother. I end up having to see the movies he likes going to the movies in the theaters. They don't make movies for me. They make movies for John because he'll go out and watch all of them.
I mean, I remember the original Jurassic Park movies. I watched those in theaters. That was crazy.
I hate them so much, Fry. I hate them.
When, like, even the old ones.
Even the old ones. Shoot the dinosaurs. I swear to God, shoot them. Let me see a dinosaur with some bullet wounds, for fuck's
You're
sake.
just gonna see
You can't
people
just-
get ripped apart, and that's all you're gonna see.
Every single time. And when Michael Crichton wrote them, the first 3, you could tell he hated people because they were fat, or they hated people because they were racist. They had a character flaw, so they died because of it. It's bad writing, but people love them. Oh my God. But I'll go out and see it for my brother, and it's like that. Godzilla. I end up watching all the for a while. Wow, it's the Marvel movies. Jesus, just saw the new Captain America
The new
movie
ones,
without
I
white
haven't
guy.
seen anything past, what was it?
Endgame.
No, what was it? The Black Widow movie.
Before then, there was a Black Widow
Yeah.
movie.
It
Oh.
was not that great either. But yeah, the last one I would have to say I enjoyed
Oh.
was probably Endgame.
Yeah, like that was it. Like it. Those
Like, where do you go?
they you wrote a beginning, middle, and end. You hit the
Yep.
conclusion. It's done. Holy shit! The guy in Black Widow was Hellboy.
Yeah, what the fuck was this?
David
Yeah.
Harbour. I didn't know that. Like, shit. Is that a new Hellboy or is that the old Hellboy?
I think that was the new
There's
one.
a new. There's a 2019 Hellboy. How did I miss that? That looks good.
The old one was also what the fuck
Somebody-
was his face? God damn, I'm so bad with names.
The Sons of Anarchy guy,
Yeah.
right? That guy? Yeah. Okay. Because you were telling me this guy, I think he was in that racing movie that I didn't see
Yeah.
that you were telling me about. Yeah.
That's a pretty decent
Yeah.
one as far as racing movies go.
Yeah. I just watched this show called Tires on Netflix. It's really good. You should give it a watch. Some of the comedians, they got together and did a show about selling tires in a mechanic shop. And they really have that sort of mechanic humor, that sort of blue collar humor, talking about sex with women and that sort of thing.
Have you watched The Boys
kinda-
yet?
Shut the fuck up, damn it. No, I haven't watched The Boys. Man, I haven't heard anyone ask me that in a minute, and I'm like so pissed that just happened. You watched The Boys yet?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's great.
You should tell Matt
Idiots.
that you watch The Boys, and then tell him no, you actually haven't, just to get his hopes up.
That's a classic right there. They don't even like. I think that show is over,
I'm pretty
right?
sure.
Yeah.
You should just be like, you know what, man? I finally sat down and watched The Boys the other day, and it was everything you said it was going to be. And he'd be like, oh, really?
I should've
And you'd be like,
watched
no. Because I'm
No,
not a
I didn't
loser.
watch it. Loser. Oh shit. So you've been watching The
No,
Boys.
no. I've seen a lot of the memes and stuff.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it's a pretty memey show. You get a lot of mileage out of those.
Yeah. It was. It was very meme. Like I had been seeing stuff on it for fucking forever.
Other than that, what kind of games you playing these days? I saw you playing a RimWorld.
I was playing RimWorld because it's got a new DLC
And
coming out.
do you have a Steam Deck?
Yeah, I've had one for. I bought one on launch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I paid extra for like a really nice launch edition, and then they fucked me by
The
releasing an
better
OLED the next year.
edition.
A better edition, 2 terabytes. Fuck you, Valve. But I got to play for a full extra year, and I do play a lot on that thing. So I'm play RimWorld on my own. I did start Dead Island 2 with Matt on Fridays, but he's not on today, of course, because we're breaking tomorrow. And then I did play a nice hentai game for a little bit this year. It's called Seeds of Chaos. You know, it is all right. You play the villain, of course. You nut women all over the place, demons and that sort of thing. And of course, you have your wife who also nuts and various things. I did play Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader, which was really good. Really good. Sort of a squad-based strategy game with different magic characters, and the people who made this game also did a couple of D&D games, so they have it like down pat. It's really good. So I got a lot of the way through that. They just released a DLC here June 24th. Haven't played it this month or last month because I was waiting for the DLC, and now that I have it, I haven't actually played it either. And then I played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that remake.
Yeah, the remake. It's so good. It's everything it was before with all the graphical updates. It's
Stop, you violated the law.
yeah. I added some voice acting, and it's good. Voice acting's good. Before that, I played a Blood Dome 99, where they get a ton of people in the Blood Dome. They give you roguelike elements and weapons to, of course, kill the people in the dome as they start to overwhelm you. It's good. And I picked it up for 99 cents about 3 years ago, but it's $4 now. So that's a 400% increase.
Inflation.
No, they added more. Well, yes, it is inflation, but they added more value, so it's they think it's worth more. I think it's worth more.
Like sort of a difference between early access and full release sort of deal.
Yeah, exactly. Also kind of like Factorio, except they do put out sales for Blood Dome 99. I hate Factorio so much. I hate it. Makes me
Even though
angry.
you play RimWorld.
It's better. There's more to RimWorld. You're not just building up your colony, but your colony, your colonists, they sort of have lives and love with each other.
Yeah.
And they have affairs. They get killed. There's an enemy threat, and it's better. It's like a colony sim, whereas Factorio is just a factory sim with problem solving, and then nothing else. And then I did play RuneScape, Dragon Wilds.
The ship is on fire.
Just running through everything I've played, which was their survival crafter based in the RuneScape universe.
Our team has taken the lead.
It was not any better than what we played a week before, Enshrouded, a survival crafter indie early access, which was better. Then I got into old school RuneScape before that,
Nice.
and it's actually really good. I got really good at some stuff, and I was doing it well at work and before work and after work, and it was just easy to do. This is gonna sound terrible, but I got into wrestling, and I'm watching SmackDown, Monday Night Raw, the Saturday Night
I
main
mean,
event.
it's a
I'm
good
watching all
spectacle.
the wrestling, and it's like there's 3 episodes a week. They're 3-hour episodes, and I can do other stuff. You're not gonna miss anything by looking away and playing RuneScape Fry. You're not gonna miss anything. Around Christmas, I got into this game called Shredders for snowboarding, and then I realized I'm not very good at snowboarding games. But I played it for a while.
I remember the old
And, I did-
snowboarding games back on like the
Oh, they were so good.
N64 and stuff. Yeah.
And you know, the crazy thing is about those games is they hold up because they're very easy textures to
Yeah,
animate.
there's like nothing like them these days. Like Tony Hawk just got the remasters, 1 and 2, and then
Yep.
3 and 4 is coming out soon. And
Yeah,
it's just like, where's this been for the last 20 years?
yep. They didn't have it. They do have this game, Buckshot Roulette. Some streamers played that. It's how much is this? This isn't a snowboarding game, but it's you've heard of Russian roulette?
Yeah.
But this one's with a shotgun with blank cartridges and loaded cartridges and different buffs for you to skip the other person's turn, or you do double damage. You got a health bar, and it's got multiplayer, and it plays hard bass in the background, and it's so good. It's $1.79, and it's about a 2-hour campaign for less than $2. And the multiplayer is so good because it goes up to 4 people, and you can just blast the guy to your right. Oh, and you get a random selection of live shells versus empty shells, and they shuffle them, and you can shuffle another person's shells and cause them to shoot themselves or you. It's so good. It's such a short, fun game. And before that, last year we had a summer of For Honor, and the old For Honor dueling
Yeah.
game that came out. We went back. I played it with Matt and Matt's friend Robert Jones. Robert Jones is really good at For Honor, and then I started playing and Matt started playing, and they did something absolutely incredible with that game, Fry, that makes it worthwhile to play now. Have you heard of Mordhau?
Yeah.
Have you heard of like those games? So Mordhau and Chivalry and those games have a problem in that there's a big skill gulf between the pros and the people who played since launch and new people. And For Honor solved that by giving you a trainer and like a training thing that's like, these are all your combos, this is what you have to press to do what when, and this is what they're doing, this is how to block that, this is to set up your repost, and you can get your way through to the trainer to a point where you're good enough that you can win maybe a third of your engagements with people who have been playing for a long time. That makes it good for them. That makes it good for you because then you want to play more because you're beating them some of the time, and maybe you can do some of them 2-on-1s. Maybe you can, really have fun there. So I was having so much fun And then like Matt ran out of gas because you kind of had to keep playing to stay
Right.
good, and he wasn't willing to spend an hour before we got on brushing up at the trainer. So I was disappointed when we stopped playing that. I was really
Mm.
disappointed because I was having so much fun, and they keep releasing new classes, and when they do, as soon as you buy that new class, you can. It's the old Ubisoft thing. They had it in Siege. You buy the new guy. He's great for
But
a
yeah,
quarter. Then they nerf the fuck out of him. You know.
gotta sell those new people somehow.
Yeah, somehow they're ridiculously powerful. I've actually kind of wanted to play some Siege, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole of like messaging Dan, you know, because Siege X came
Yeah.
out, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's fun now, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole if it's not fun.
I mean, it seems like it's more of the same, but with a little bit more.
Yeah,
It's basically more of a remake than it is like a sequel.
yeah, that makes sense. Ubisoft as a company is not doing well right now. They're not
Yeah.
doing too good.
And neither
They had to sell off a portion of the company to
Yeah.
Tencent.
neither is
Yeah.
Microsoft.
Well, see, Microsoft is playing for keeps here. They're making the big play, right? Do you want to put Play Anywhere? You want to turn it into a streaming service? You want to make the most amount of money by selling your games on Sony? Like they have a potential here to go consoleless and make a shitload of money. However, if they lose, they fucking go under and they're out.
Right, but I mean, have you heard that they had just went through like half of their, they laid off half of their staff?
I'm really not surprised. They had too many staff. You can't just keep buying companies and all the people there and expect it to work. Now they're sitting on a mountain IP and like too many people to actually produce games in a cost-effective
Yeah.
manner. And the problem is it's going to get worse. The problem's going to get worse, and they're going to look and say, how do we fix this? We need to
Charge more money.
cut all the people, save some money. Let's hire some African developers. Let's hire some Southeast Asian developers, people who make dollars an hour, not tens of dollars. We'll pay them to do we'll hire some Indians and they'll do the work, and then we'll just outsource it. Fucking same thing with American manufacturing. They're just going to outsource it.
Yeah.
That's what they do. I don't know if you've looked at the credits from Space Marine 2 or if you even bought Space Marine 2. About a third of that staff was Americans, and the rest was different people from poor countries.
Yeah. No, I haven't bought
Yeah.
it, but I
Yeah,
heard it was good.
yeah, it was. I did play it. It was good. I think they needed to tweak the difficulty to be a little bit easier.
But did they not have, or I mean, would you say it's in the same realm as Vermintide, or?
Yeah, actually, I would. The problems aren't quite the same. You don't have guys who pin you and knock you down, and then you have to get relieved
Okay.
by somebody else. But the you do get overwhelmed, and you need to be playing a specific class, a specific way to be good enough to win.
Okay.
And it's where you do kind of have to practice to get good. And I kind of don't want it makes certain classes not playable, and they're aware of it, and I think they're going to rebalance it. They're working on a third game, so I mean, they'll get it one day, right? And of course, that's okay. I mean, people like Andrew are happy with what it is, and it's very popular with what it is. So, yeah, I played that. Have I played anything else? I'm sure I have. Oh, Silent Hill 2 came out, and I was going over Matt's house for a while, working my way through Silent Hill 2. But they made it a little bit longer, and they made the combat a little bit harder, where I think if we keep pushing it, we would beat it. However, it's to that point where it's not quite fun, and it is just straight challenge. It stops in a horror game if you spend a lot of time memorizing enemy move sets and you're not spending any time being scared
Yeah.
anymore. You're not scared anymore. It's not scary. And for a psychological horror game, it kind of needs to be scary. I mean, the remake, Fry, was incredible. Like, the condom monsters spit jizz at you now. Like, and it's so gross and nasty. And the vagina leg monsters, they're so sexualized and it's terrible. And the titty nurses, they got different cleavage, and it's good. It's all so good. And you can really see how it's a metaphor for a sexual repression.
Right.
So, good game. Would recommend. Just watch a Let's Play. Because you kind of need to do headshots, and I'm so bad at headshots, Fry. And I'm not too good at melee either.
Zombies, you gotta shoot them in the head.
Yeah. Unless they're, what's that? The stomping game.
Oh,
with
Dead Space.
Dead Space! Yeah, you played that, right?
I've played a little bit. I've seen more playthroughs than I have actually played it, though.
Did you stream it once? I think you
I might have
have.
streamed like the third one, like a really long time ago.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing you do that. Maybe. I don't like Dead Space. Because it ain't scary. People think it's scary, but I don't think it's scary. Oh, and I hate that style of game where you have to fix up like a failing station.
Oh, yeah, it's just one thing after another.
And nobody else is doing any work. You're doing all the work. I hate that. It's busy work until the end when you die. Or nobody learns anything.
Well, until everybody else dies.
Until everybody else dies. That happened on that oil rig game that came out. Still Wakes the Deep. That's what it was called. Where you're fixing up an oil rig until the oil rig collapses, or you die, or whatever it was. And no good there.
Yeah, I remember seeing.
But that was.
Too.
Yeah.
That was an interesting one, I guess.
Yeah. It was a good game, but it's just certain games are better as Let's Plays versus being played. I don't know how that works as a business model, because once it's on the Let's Play, what are you gonna do? Buy it and play it when you've already seen it?
I mean, I guess they rely on word of mouth.
Yeah. Man, there's so many games out here. Jesus.
There are, and a lot of them are cheap right now because Steam Summer Sale.
That's right. I just spent $200 on games a week ago.
Christ.
I spent a lot of money on games. I'm almost to the 2,000 game mark, Fry. I'm so close. How many I got? 1981.
Wow.
I do the family share, so like I share it with Daniel and Matt now.
Right.
All right.
I got a few of that, a few people that I family share with too.
There you go. And I got that Stalker's $41 for Stalker 2. That's nice. I was having trouble running that for a while.
What?
I didn't have enough RAM in my computer. I had 16 gigs, and with the applications I run on my computer, I was using 20
Oh my
gigs.
god, don't you
So
hate that?
it-
It's like fucking
I-
16 gigs should be enough.
it's not Fry. I had to upgrade, and I didn't want to.
And it's just like you're pouring more money into something that you're gonna end up having to replace eventually anyways.
Anyway, yeah, absolutely. All right, Fry. I spent an hour and a half talking to you. I should probably take off
Alrighty,
now.
man. I was gonna say,
Have a good
yeah,
night.
have a good one. Peace.
Bye.
Alrighty, I should probably get something to eat. What? Hot dogs and chili with beans. That might be a good one. Anyways, we might be back later. We'll see what happens. I'm crashing out real hard. We'll see what happens. Anyways, until